Do you remember how many times you've been on top place?
I made it twice in 2K17, maybe once in 18, maybe once or twice in 19. Here's a lot. I think either 20 or 21, that's where it just got like, wow. It was so many times I actually lost count. My next goal was to finally win, and then I, finally did it in 23.
We've noticed a lot of your top plays submissions for 2K23 have been in the theater. What are your
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
San Francisco, California. The Bay Area is the location for the Lakers. The free-flowing D'Angelo Russell with no conscience scoring the basketball as they prep for the West Coast rivalry between Golden State and LA. Lakers, Warriors. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's next. These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Steph Curry asked to define his impact on the NBA. He said, quote, "I understand the game has changed a lot, and I've had a huge part in that, but it's not for me to articulate. I just enjoy what I get to do every day, and I think that's why good things keep happening, because I embrace what's next." EA?
Eyes on the prize, Allie. Thanks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So the Lakers win the tip. James outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Thompson. Russell from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Looney finds Wiggins. Back to Looney. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Curry, guarded by Russell. Curry, no good. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. Floats one. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Reeves, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Drops it first. one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Back to James. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer. Here's Davis. No good. Looney with some nice D.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Davis from long range. Can't hit that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Wiggins passes to Looney. Thompson with it. Now here's Wiggins. Check by Davis. Pass to Curry. And here is Thompson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis finds James. Now Vanderbilt. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Poole. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Wiggins passes to Green. That one's good. This game is all even.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Davis down low. Looney's there. Tries again. And it's laid in by Davis.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Basketball.
Dominga, he's checked in for Looney. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
15 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. And the Lakers also making a change. Beasley's checked in for Russell. And he's good on the second.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Pass to Green. The kick out to Poole. There's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Beasley for 3. Not going to go that time. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Payton passes to Green. Count it. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hachimura, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Pass to Green. Over Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. The 17-footer. Walker's shot is off. The Warriors have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Golden State calls timeout.
Make some noise. Let's hear you if you want one.
The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in.
15.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. DiVincenzo, pass to Payton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Walker. Hachimura outside. The leaner inside. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Poole. Here's Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Bring on Green at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beasley with it. Poole picks him up. Hachimura outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Time to get up and make some noise.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Kevon Looney is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. And they recover it. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And the defense was right where it needed to be, but it didn't matter. He still found a way.
The shot by Russell, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
The 3 from Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Wiggins outside. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Lakers call timeout.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors 16.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. And LeBron subbed in for Walker. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Thompson. Now Curry, guarded by Russell. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. It's stolen by James. Pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Now here's Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
That one's off. And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry against Russell. Shoots. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Thompson against James. Let's go with a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Back to Poole. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. The three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Reeves. And here's Davis. Hounded by Wiggins. Davis can't hit. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. From 13. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They get it back. James can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Curry passes to Looney.
2 minutes.
Curry against Russell, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. And Beasley has subbed in for Reeves. The shot by Russell, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Green. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers trail. Right side, Russell. Another shot. And it's Bamba with the bucket inside. Bamba's got his first points of the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Green. Outside Payton. Poole from long range. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Lakers basketball.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Gabriel.
Green against Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Green. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Beasley with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Green with the defensive effort.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
They've been fierce at the defensive end, causing turnovers, coming up with key stops. That's the result of great communication and trust between teammates. Hard to score on them when they're playing like this.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
I'd like to see them get to the line more, but to do that, you got to be aggressive. Force the action, drive the lane, make the defense react to what you're doing. If they can do that, I think they have a good chance of pulling out a win.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a two-guard.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Up and over Russell. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
The 3 from Russell. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wiggins. That shot is off. Good work defensively by James. Fires from the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Take a break.
to the shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. To the middle. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Kuminga, the pass to Green. Back to Kuminga. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Russell. Drills it from deep. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
And the Warriors call time here.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers also with a sub. Gabriel's checked in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Payton passes to Kuminga. Thompson outside. Outside Curry to end the drought. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Kuminga's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Reeves, defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Payton finds Looney. Back to Payton. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 13.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Back to James. Here's Gabriel. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Reeves. And the shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Remaining in the 3rd.
Curry passes to Kuminga. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his first basket of the night.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kuminga. And it's Poole in for Payton. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Gabriel. Walker, he's checked in for Reeves. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Poole, the pass to Looney. Now here's Thompson. Curry with it. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Bamba's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
The Warriors trailing. To the left side wing. Looney passes to Curry. Thompson against James. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Russell's checked in for LeBron.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Andrew Wiggins. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Los Angeles, Malik Beasley taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Good on the second one. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And that one's good. Poole.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Beasley, pass to Bamba. And here's Russell. Over Poole. Kept alive. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The 3 from Russell. Can't get it to drop. The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Big guard, Nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
And here are the Warriors now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. The shot by Looney, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And let's help them stake this lead.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. The three from Russell. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And the basket by Looney.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Beasley. Russell from outside. Rebounded by Green.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
2 points. That one goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. LeBron comes in for Walker. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Poole. Wiggins for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Down low. James, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
One more time, Dog Nation makes noise for the Warriors.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Curry passes to Poole. Fires the 3. And they get it back. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
Reeves. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late. You'll be Instagram.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Reeves. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
AD doing what he does, 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Pass to Poole. Left side, Green. And here's Curry for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Russell. There's the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Making the most of that possession. unwilling to give up on the play.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Thompson. Curry with it, guarded by Russell. Takes a three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist of the night. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Pass to Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. Here's Christie. So we see the Lakers get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals.
In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, we all have seen when the Warriors are going well, it's a thing of beauty. Coach Steve Kerr says our offense is pretty simple. We only run a few actions, but in order to thrive in it, you have to understand concepts, spacing, and cutting. We just happen to have really high IQ players. Kevin, that's always been Golden State's secret weapon.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, DA, thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for Golden State, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. So the Lakers win the tip. Now, here is Russell. Davis inside, Looney on him, and Davis can't get it to go.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Here's the three. Green with the rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Looney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Reeves. From 10 feet out, Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Curry passes to Looney. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Davis. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here is Curry after D'Angelo Russell hitting the three. Yep, that one goes in there.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James against Wiggins. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Curry. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not to leave open.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Davis. Now off the inbound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Wiggins passes to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson from long range. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves, taking 2 shots.
First one drops. And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Kevon Looney. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And then for Los Angeles, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Lonnie Walker in for James. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Kuminga. A rebound by the Lakers. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Now, Poole, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Wiggins trying to free himself up, and the shot goes down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Reeves. Here's Walker. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Walker's shot is off. Here's Thompson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And the Warriors with some changes. Payton, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. And then for the Lakers, Gabriel's checked in, and it's Beasley in for Russell. Now here is Hachimura. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That shot off. Warriors leading by 7. Poole kicks to Green. Hachimura against Payton. Out to the wing. Kuminga the pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Poole. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Walker. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Payton inside. He's covered by Hachimura. Payton's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Beasley with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Payton in the corner. It's deflected. And here is Hachimura. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's 1 for 1.
Free throw is good, now leading by 1. Warriors have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Poole, the pass to Payton. Back to Poole. Over Walker. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Hachimura finds Walker, and here's Beasley beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers. The Warriors trailing. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Vanderbilt against Green. On its way from Beasley for 2, and it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Green. Over Vanderbilt. And that one goes long. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. They get it back. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
James outside. They get it back. Out to Russell for 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Attention, give it up for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Lakers ball.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. Curry's shot is good.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Davis. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here is Russell. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Wiggins. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Russell dishes to LeBron. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Curry looking around. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors Knicks team.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Gary Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. The Lakers also changing it up. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Hachimura in for James. Gabriel, the pass to Reeves. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Hachimura. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Eaton inside. He's against Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Gary Payton, the second. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes to Hachimura.
2 minutes.
Back to Walker.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo with the rebound. Golden State's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:43 left in the first half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Davis. He hits the second from the line. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Walker. Here's Reeves, guarded by Poole. Walker taking his time here. The Warriors pull it in.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Reeves. Outside, Walker. And the pass to Beasley. To end the drought, trying to get open is Hachimura. And a missed layup.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Lakers trail by 8. Beasley outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
First trip to the line for him here. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Russell against Poole. Kicks it to Payton. Here's Kuminga. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Kuminga's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, y'all. We're reporting to you live here in this sold-out arena. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Checking out the Warriors after falling into a 1-0 hole to start the series. They look to be getting back on the right track here tonight, and it's crucial that they do hold on to this halftime lead because falling behind 2-0 would leave them with a very steep hill to climb. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offense. It's not about getting the quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take is. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye.
Ladies
Let's
and
go to
gentlemen,
Kevin Harlan.
your Warriors Youth Kids Team. Fans, get ready to move. And welcome out.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Here's Reeves following the basket by Stephen Curry. James misses. Here's Thompson. That one misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Reeves the pass to Davis. And they recover it. Second chance shot. That's good. And the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from LeBron. James has got his second bucket.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves from deep. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Curry against Russell. From deep three-point range. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Kept alive. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Timeout called the Warriors.
D'Angelo Russell. Golden State calls timeout. Dub Nation, you know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
15. Coming down to the floor for the Lakers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wiggins passes to Curry. Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Walker the pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Russell.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Wiggins passes to Curry. Thompson left side. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
LeBron dishes to Davis. He kicks to Walker. Good on the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Thompson passes to Curry. From past the arc. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Poole finds Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gabriel. To the inside. The kick out to Walker. The pass to Gabriel. James outside. From deep. Walker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Thompson for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to Bamba. Launches it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time, they just let them get their legs back under.
Dominguez come in for the Warriors. Gary Payton comes in for Curry. The Lakers also changing it up. Hachimura is checked in for James. And it's Malik Beasley in for Walker. Green kicks to Payton. The three from Poole. The three-pointer is right on target. Poole's got his third basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. Now, Bamba. This is from short range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Poole. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. That's good from Poole.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Both free throws good from Poole. Lakers trail by 14. Reeves the pass to Beasley. Now here is Hachimura. Here's Gabriel. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And right there you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Wiggins kicks to Poole. Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Reeves. There's the dish to Beasley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense, offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys respect they deserve. Likes what he sees. I like that message.
And Kevin, it's so important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how critical it is to recognize good effort.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Beasley, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. There's the triple. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. Beasley outside. They get it again. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here's Looney. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. The tray. Headshot off the mark. The Lakers go the other way with it.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Russell is checked in for the Lakers.
Come down to the floor for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. LeBron up top, covered by Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
2 shots.
No good on that one.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Warriors leading by 10. Curry passes it to Wiggins. Thompson from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half. Getting to his spots, executing with ease.
And they double up Russell. James outside. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. James, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Lakers trail by 16. Timeout called the Lakers. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors 16. Dog Nation, get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors 16.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Davis kicks to Russell. James wide open. And the Lakers with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Curry. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 16. Here's LeBron. And he overshot that one, missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 13 points in the second half.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
This is a premier player in this league. Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's James. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Russell against Curry. Passes it to Green.
2 minutes
back to Curry.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Thompson Thompson for three. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Over Wiggins. Another shot. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Curry outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now, but best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into game 3.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green. Lamb is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Warriors leading by 15. The pass to Thompson. Back to DiVincenzo. Lamb passes to DiVincenzo. Thompson for the triple. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's the Lakers. It's an 18-point game. Brown wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Thompson with it. On deep. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstated. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. Just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. You guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
I mean, I really love entertaining people. I just like to have fun, I like to meet new people. If there's anything that I know about the game, I don't mind teaching. You never know what you're gonna see when I'm playing. You never know what you're gonna hear when you're in a party. It's a good time all around.
At NBA 2K TV, we like to connect fans, the community, everything about NBA 2K together. So I'm the coach, and as the coach of Team 2K TV,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And here we are, broadcasting live, Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, after winning the title in 2020, the Lakers are trying to recreate that magic. LeBron James called last season a strange and even hellstorm with the injuries and the struggles. And Brian, as the king enters his late 30s, it's clear that restless is the head that wears the crown.
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie, no question. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. So the Lakers win the tip. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
Outside Curry, pass to Green. Over Vanderbilt. Rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball. Here's Reeves. Six to shoot. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Wiggins. Inside. Here's Green. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Russell. It doesn't go for him. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Curry, rejected by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
The 3 from Russell. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Russell against Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building. Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kevon Looney, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Thompson passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
High arcing shot. Vanderbilt, no good. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Curry against Russell. Curry passes to Thompson. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. And that ties it up.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Curry. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And they funk this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
The 3 from Russell. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Thompson passes to Green. Davis with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Reeves. Thompson pulls it in. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Curry uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points.
You know, the body control Steph has is something else. Even through contact, he finds ways to score.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bama's checked in for LeBron. Walker comes in for Reeves. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Hachimura. The Warriors have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to DiVincenzo. Walker with a steal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
First free throw is good. Gabriel, he's checked in for Davis. Hits both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. Poole from long range. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Poole against Beasley. From downtown. And the Warriors with another three.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hachimura outside. Fires for three. The shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Payton, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Bamba. Looney with some nice D. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DiVincenzo. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. It's Walker on the wing. Kuminga pulls it in. Here's Payton. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And here are the Warriors now. On the floor for the Warriors. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Down low. James can't get it to go. It's Poole on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Shots good by Thompson.
Okay, looking like his dad Michael on that play. Klay Thompson taking it to the defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And here's Curry for 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Beasley against Poole. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley.
Substitution for your Lakers.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you can feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's James. And the bucket is good. James has got his first basket.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Curry passes to Wiggins. Curry against Russell. Poole from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
James attacking. And the shot goes. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Here's Curry. And Davis with the block. Inside. And slam dunked by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry passes to Thompson. To halt the run. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Offensive board. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Davis has got 10.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Poole. Kuminga, the pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
Timeout called. The Lakers.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt.
For your Lakers, Gabriel.
Here's Gabriel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with a steal. DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Kuminga. 11 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They get it again. Goes back up. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Curry with it. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Gabriel. Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And that one misses. The Lakers trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now the Warriors with it. They picked up 11 straight. The three from Curry, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. The Warriors also with a sub. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Curry against Russell. Pass to Beasley. Now Bamba. Back to Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. Over Looney. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Thompson. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Looney, no good. Russell against Curry. Russell, that's good. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, to test everything, and we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, y'all. We're reporting to you live here in this sold-out arena. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Well, for Golden State, this could be the pivotal game in this series, and they're playing like it. They may not be running away with it just yet, but you could just sense in the first half how focused they are on grabbing that 2-1 lead. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat some of them when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you better keep pounding them.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your...
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
That may be just the beginning. He might try to carry this team across the finish line himself.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Now here's Thompson, the offensive rebound. And that one's good. Green.
Keeping after the second chance opportunity. That's hustle. That's commitment. That's Draymond Green.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Shoots from 14. Here's Vanderbilt. No good. A bit long that time.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
The three from Russell. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Curry against Russell. from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove. That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Laker girl.
He's checked in for the Warriors.
Ball to your Lakers youth dance teams.
The Warriors leading. Left side, Green. Up top, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Wiggins from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Lakers call timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
T-shirt time. Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
And the Lakers with possession here. 9-point game. James outside. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Three-pointer, no good.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5. Looking for some continuity.
Here's Poole. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Russell. Davis with it. Now Thompson defending. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 12 points.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses. Capable of erupting at any moment.
Wiggins from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Russell. To the middle. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. Wiggins outside. Green in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. James finds Vanderbilt. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Russell. Back to James. Shoots over Wiggins. They get the rebound. Davis. They shoot again. And finally they hit one.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. 1:50 left in the third. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. An open look for Russell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Poole against Russell. Fires the 3. Poole shot is off. The Lakers trail. To the inside. Shot is good by Reeves.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
On the wing, Thompson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
I just love the ball.
Poole, the pass to Green. Thompson left side. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Pass to Reeves. Davis with it. Over Looney. Davis misses. James against Wiggins. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. James against Green. To the left wing. The three from Russell. That one no good. The three from Thompson. No good on the buzzer beater. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
All right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Kuminga in at the 4. Now here's Beasley. Here's Davis to take the lead. Misses the layup. The Warriors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Beasley against Kuminga. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got his first 2 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Beasley, pass to Davis. That one drops for him. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Basket counts.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Green finds Kuminga. And here's Curry. This one for three. The rebound by Bamba.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Payton with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Thompson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pure from three-point range.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
It's Walker on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Bamba. Yep, that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Left side, Green. Pass to Thompson. From the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
He's been relentlessly attacking the glass. The level of energy and the toughness that he's displayed, boxing out the other guys, getting physical. Oh, just domination.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 19 points.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
The Lakers call timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause to your Lakers youth dance team.
The Lakers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
1 minute 58 left in the final quarter. With the fadeaway. And again, the Lakers no good. The Warriors have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Curry passes to Green. And the layup is good. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
Wiggins against James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this.
Curry passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 here in the corner.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Looney. Now here's Curry. Guarded by Russell. To tie it up. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is not someone you want to send to the line. Thompson loves coming through there in the clutch.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You've got to love Klay Thompson's work ethic. He's an elite scorer, but he's no slouch on the other end of the floor as well. He gives you his all.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Takes one from 10 feet. He got a piece of it.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Oh, he got it! He got it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Wiggins outside. Green, the pass to Wiggins. The three from Thompson. Misses the three. And the Lakers call time here. The score tied at 59. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls. All right, crowd.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James up top, tries a 10-footer. It's in!
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
And the Warriors call time here. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Off the inbound. No good.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry, a great option at the line here.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You've got to respect Steph Curry's willingness to carry the load. He never backs down from a challenge, and he will work himself to the bone, trying to provide for his team.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And both free throws good for Russell. The Warriors trailing. Wiggins outside. Poole outside to take the lead. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. James, a good look. And right through it goes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Here comes your Laker girl.
And the Warriors shooting only 39% so far in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this. Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Now here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Poole. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Russell against Poole. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot blocking threat.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep so far in OT. It's Wiggins on the wing. It's Poole on the wing, guarded by Russell. Back to Looney, pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray.
These are the kind of looks Thompson just eats up.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. From the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 19 points.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Up top, Davis. Pounded by Wiggins. Now, here's Green. The 3 from Thompson. LeBron with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Poole.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Davis finds Vanderbilt, and he commits the intentional foul.
Draymond Green. His third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
For Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt. At the line for 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Curry passes to Wiggins. The 3 from Thompson. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
The 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three from Thompson, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
D'Angelo Russell, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 5. 20 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Searching for a fast bucket and a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Your Wizards Youth Dance Team, give them some love.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. And they go to the intentional foul.
Draymond Green. His 4th personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line for 2,
good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Curry.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
at the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Lamb finds Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Klay Thompson is really putting into work on the offensive end, trying to make a big impact on the scoreboard.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're in front by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the first overtime period.
Substitution on court.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, his 4th personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. And here's Curry. So we see the Lakers get the win here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Hey there, Anthony. That was a tale of 2 halves. What started working for you there?
Start playing defense. Start playing defense in the second half, played the right way. Start sharing the ball. We started playing a little bit more in pace. We was able to get the lead. You know, in the first half, we wasn't playing defense. We wasn't talking. And, you know, we came out in the second half and just kind of took it away and just made sure that we were aggressive on the defensive end.
I know you have high standards defensively. Glad you turned it around.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you later.
visitors, the Golden State Warriors. At center, Kevon Looney. At small forward, Andrew Wiggins. At the other forward position, Draymond Green. At shooting guard, Klay Thompson. At the other guard position, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visitors, Steve Kerr. It's time to meet the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. At power forward, standing 6 feet 8 inches, number 2, Jared Vanderbilt. At guard, 6'5", number 15, Austin Reeves. Starting at point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 1, D'Angelo Russell. The big man, 6 feet 10 inches, number 3, AD Anthony Davis. At forward, 6'9", number 6, LeBron James. The head coach of your home team. And that is your Los Angeles Lakers.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting 5. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. And for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, here is Russell. The pass to LeBron. Over Wiggins. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Lakers.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Curry passes to Thompson. And here's Looney. Curry looking it over. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And here's the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The moment AD gets the ball that deep, you can wave a white flag.
On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now, here is Russell. Reeves can't hit. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Looney kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside Curry. This one for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to LeBron. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
You know, it seemed like once it went to overtime, the confidence from both teams just really seemed to go in opposite directions. And unfortunately for them, they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
LeBron passes to Russell. Here is Davis. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Curry with the three. No good on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's LeBron. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Thompson. A three. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. He kicks it to LeBron. Back to Russell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Different look here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Kevon Looney. Gary Payton comes in for Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Beasley kicks to Walker. And Romba now top of the key. Payton against Hachimura. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Beasley against Poole. Pass to Payton. Lets the three fly. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Beasley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Hachimura. Payton with some nice D.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Gary Payton the second. At the line for 2.
Down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Beasley outside. And And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Beasley has been explosive in some of the roles he's played. And with more responsibility, he's able to score a lot of points in bunches.
Beasley, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Beasley. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Payton kicks to DiVincenzo. The three from Poole. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers leading by 7. There's the pass to Walker. Kicks it out to Beasley. From downtown, and the Lakers get it back. Bamba. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. Able to draw that foul.
Bamba at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
Good on both. Warriors trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from Poole. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Here's Beasley. Poked away. Poole with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Warriors trail by 6. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Curry. No points in the game yet for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. James looking it over. Davis down low. Looney on him. And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Thompson. On the lane, Wiggins. James couple. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down home.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. James kicks to Russell. James, the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. Over Wiggins. That one a little long.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Passes it to Reeves. Back to Russell. Now the pass to Davis. Fires from deep. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Count that bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. From deep three-point range. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Davis, the pass to LeBron. 13 feet away. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Russell. Trying to get open. It's Davis. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Clock at 6. And here's Poole for 3. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Golden State's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Payton gets the bucket.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Back to Beasley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's
clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Malik Beasley taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the paint, stolen by Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Beasley against Poole. Back to Hachimura. Passes to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Walker. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Beasley dishes to Walker. And there's the drive. Bamba trying to break free. And it goes down 2 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Poole. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for Golden State, Gary Payton II. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in, and Golden State also making a change. Curry's checked in. And both free throws good for Payton. Lakers leading by 3. Beasley outside. Kicks to Walker. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he just has every shot in the book. And right now, they're all going down. AD dominating.
Beasley against Poole. Here's Curry with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He can't hit that time. So that'll be it for the first half with a fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man. Get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. SRO, standing room only.
Ooh, nice.
I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Got Shaq here, got Kenny the Jet. Taking a look at the Lakers, they'll be extremely motivated to come out in the second half and try to secure control, because it's no secret to anyone that the difference between a 3-1 lead in a series as opposed to being tied 2-2 is massive. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing and glass and giving them a physical and a middle edge.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Warriors?
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that 3. It's not going.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 5, setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. LeBron against Wiggins. And the shot is good. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times happen. An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Curry with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Wiggins. And James pulls it down. Russell with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 5.
Excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
And stolen by Russell. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. No one near James as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Green, the pass to Curry. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Green finds Curry. Good on the shot. 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
And the Lakers call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Bamba is checked in for the Lakers. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. And it's Russell missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Unable to do so.
And it's in there. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Reeves the pass to LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves can't hit.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the pass to Russell. Down low, here's Reeves. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Russell for the tie. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Beasley finds Walker. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Lonnie Walker IV. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He doesn't get the second one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to Green. The shot. No good off the back of the rim. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with some changes. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
Substitution for the Warriors.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Green. Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. Here's Poole. Drops in the breakaway layup. Poole's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Good predictive steal by Klay Thompson. Makes a great read. Snatches that one away. Gets in the passing lane.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Bamba. Beasley for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Poole kicks it to Looney. Poole on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors get it back. Looney finds Poole. Offline with his 3. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Thompson for 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beasley outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got 7 points in the game.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
On the wing, Payton. Here's Looney. Got it off in time, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-4 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
It's time.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Right now.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James in the post. Defended by Looney. No good. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Looney passes to Poole. Curry on the wing. Fires for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
There's the pass to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, Wiggins, the theft, that starts to break.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. To the left side wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And Davis throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout. Now let them catch their breath.
Green is checked in for the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Looney kicks to Kerr. A 3-ball. Can't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with a knack to find the right spot.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Wiggins finds Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Puts it up from 12. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Russell against Curry. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Timeout called the Lakers. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Lakers trail by 6. Passes it to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Outside Russell. LeBron against Wiggins. Goes up on the high post and right on target. Good.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Here's Curry. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And James throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Curry. Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
James in the post, covered by Wiggins. LeBron with the bucket.
Yeah, that's about Coach Hurt's defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Thompson misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Curry. Higgins outside. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Thompson after D'Angelo Russell's miss. And there's the pass to Curry.
And this is about as comfortable as Steph gets on the floor, stepping to the line, having time, and wanting to put the lights out on his opponent.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Here's LeBron. Wiggins with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Inside. It's stolen by Davis.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
Tremendous effort, putting pressure on the rim here at a critical time in this game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And there's a reason they fouled Wiggins right there. Taking their chances at an important part of this game.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Russell hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
And it's the Lakers' ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Wiggins with the block.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no, no.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Golden State, Klay Thompson. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
All right, let's be honest. The last guy that you want to foul here is Steph Curry, but maybe the next to last guy is Klay Thompson. He's so good in these moments.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Russell kicks to Davis, takes the 3. The shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Stephen. I know you're a great shooter, but when you have it going like that tonight, what goes through your mind?
There's not much thought, to be honest. It's just shooting with confidence and living with the results. So, I mean, there are a lot of tough shots, but it's ones that I practice all the time, and I feel like when I take it, I'm expecting to make it. So it's nice to get on a little run the way the game started. For us to fight back and get this win, that was crazy.
Yeah, but you were the calm in the storm, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
He was hot. I'm in street clothes. I'm in street shoes. So I rose up and dunked on him and told him, shut up.
Hey 2K TV fans, Scott Moak here, your PA announcer of the Sacramento Kings. In top plays this week, we're caring for all the sharing going on in NBA 2K23. You guessed it, it's time for your State Farm top assists.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boy, you can feel that special playoff energy as we wrap up the starting lineups. So sit tight. We'll be right back after this. Here comes Game 5 of the Western Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Either one of these teams could grab the series lead tonight. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr last season was named the next head coach of the U.S. men's basketball team, alongside Eric Spoelstra and Monty Williams. Kerr had served as an assistant under Greg Popovich, who led the team since 2015. Now the baton has been passed, and the sense is the team is in good hands.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the four. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So the Lakers win the tip. Here's Russell, pass to Reeves. Back to Russell, plenty of space. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. It's tipped, and they get it back. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by the Lakers. And again, no good by Golden State.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Inside, it's tipped. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's James on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Russell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Foul, out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
That free throw misses.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here he goes.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jordan Poole, taking two shots.
That free throw no good. Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And he sinks the second. Now here is James. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Can't get the first one. And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Beasley comes in for Russell. So he can't get either to fall.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Beasley, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
It's Poole on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Walker. Pass to Reeves. Puts it up from 12. Here's Hachimura. They get it back. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Kuminga. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Payton against Walker. Poole from long range. Another three from Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura outside. Pass to Gabriel. And here is Bamba. Here's Gabriel. Bamba, that's good.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Time to get up and make some noise. Here come those free t-shirts. Fans, get ready to move. And
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Poole outside. For three. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Walker with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Poole. Pass to Payton. Jacks up with three. Rebound, the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. DiVincenzo against Beasley. Hachimura with the ball. Outside Walker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hachimura with the ball. Swatched by Kuminga. From deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. DiVincenzo.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Beasley outside. Here's Hachimura. Cash money on the open jump shot. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night. Poole outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Pass to Russell. Now Davis. That shot, no good. Looney with some nice D. Kuminga goes in. That puts him in the lead.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Assisted by
impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Curry, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 60% for the game. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, Austin Reeves.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. James outside, takes a 3. They get it again. Davis. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 6 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Reeves. And here's Russell. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Green.
Here's Reeves. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Davis gets it to go.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got his second basket.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Back to James. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time, so Golden State will take it the other way. Green against Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Looney. DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura's checked in for LeBron. And Beasley has subbed in for Reeves. And he's good on the second. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Hachimura, right side. Got a piece of it. Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Poole. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man,
sweet. And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. Walker, he's checked in for Russell.
Lonnie Walker, the fourth.
Shot from the inbound. Walker's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Poole right side. Here's Payton. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Kept alive. Hachimura. And he gets the bucket. Hachimura's got his third basket on the night right there.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
The kick out to Poole. Launches it, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
44 seconds left in the first half. Outside Walker. Pass to Hachimura. Bamba against Green. To the paint. Walker's shot is off. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Wiggins. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Tell you what, for a small forward, Wiggins is strong inside. I mean, and only growing in confidence, too. That's scary for the opposition.
He shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Poole outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
33. Ladies and gentlemen,
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting
in. Only 3 of us.
Right, and the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Checking out the Warriors, they have yet to take control of this series or the game. We know the team that wins Game 5 of a series that's tied 2-2 is often the one to advance, so they need to be at their best in the second half. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what you think?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, the shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. Strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's really been their edge in a close game like this. You look for every edge you can find.
Russell against Curry. Fires top of the key. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points.
You know, we've talked about the stroke before. The repeatable motion that Russell has. I'm trying to find that with my golf swing, fellas. Because of his stroke, though, he can be rough if he gets locked in.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
The Lakers call timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Reeves. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James up top, pounded by Wiggins. The shot by James, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Wiggins, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by James, no good.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Russell against Curry. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Walker in for Reeves. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Thompson passes to Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he gets that one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Curry passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The kick out to Wiggins. From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Walker. The shot's good on the assist by James. Walker's got his first points in this one.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Gabriel, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Russell. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Payton. Now here's Wiggins. Payton passes to Wiggins. Poole for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Now here's Hachimura. He has 6. Wiggins passes to Thompson.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Beasley outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like whenever Beasley attacks the defense inside like that because it forces them to react.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Good on the second one. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Golden State has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Poole outside. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 14 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Hachimura. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Poole. 17 points in the game. 3-pointer. That one is off. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Hachimura in the post. And he gets it to go. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All three shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Klay, and Poole. Green and Looney together inside. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
So demoralizing and a helpless feeling for a defender to be that tight on LeBron and still not be able to stop him.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Poole with the ball. From the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Shot's good by James.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James against Green. Here's Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kevon Looney picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He's off on the first. The second free throw is good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thompson outside. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. No good there. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Pass to Russell to take the lead. That gives them the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Looney passes to Poole. The three from Curry. Fires in the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into it. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, he can be done today.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach is going over with his guys. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Lets it fly. Shot is good by Reeves.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And there's Russell on the assist by Davis.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. The three from Russell. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Poole, the pass to Looney. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three, James with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Fires the three. The Lakers with a rebound. James, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
15-footer. The putback. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. An open look for Russell. Offensive rebound. James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Thompson right side. The kick out to Poole. This one for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Davis can't hit. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
So they take the lead. Poole's got 25 points.
We highlight Thompson scoring often. But right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
The Lakers trail. James up top. Pounded by Wiggins. James can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And they pick up 2.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James. Oh, no good again that time. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. And an experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 5. Russell from outside. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell against Poole. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Here's Poole. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
And a critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Now James. Wiggins with a steal. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for the Dubs, Jordan. Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And with this win, they've piled all the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
If this was a critical performance, at 2-2, a team season could ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Stephen, on the road, these fans got going. How did you guys weather the storm?
I think we didn't panic at all. We obviously a well-tested team and understanding the runs that can happen, the energy in this building. So we took our time on offense. We didn't have any turnovers, which you get a good shot, good things happen. That got us the win.
That's poise that comes with experience, and that experience paid off tonight. Thanks, Stephen.
All right, Allie, thank you. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great
dropping into the wreck with the gamer CJ, using the quick first step to make a little space, then dropping a wraparound bounce pass from the left hand. Caught him off guard there. I like it. Real DB13 is next in the wreck, running up for the half-court lob and sending it sideways to a friend. Gotta love an unselfish team. I like mine.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, all eyes on the prize. Everything they've been working toward this season culminates tonight. Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Andrew Wiggins, in his 8th season, was named an All-Star starter. That's the second longest wait ever after Kyle Lowry. Wiggins said, in Golden State, I'm around greatness, and those guys believe in me. Offensively, they trust me with the ball, and defensively, I guard the other team's best player. That right there is motivating. Kevin?
Indeed it is. Thank you, D.A. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Russell against Curry. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Russell against Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. He kicks it to Wiggins. Clock is at 3. Thompson for 3. No good. Shot missing. And the Lakers take it the other way. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the...
Worst time to do it. Here's Green, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Russell finds James. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And he gets the bucket.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And it's Looney with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Curry outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now, here is Russell. The pass to Davis. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Curry passes to Green. Kicks to Wiggins. Back to Green. Wiggins outside. Thompson for the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Now, here is Russell. Reads the pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Russell. To end the run. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the thing about Russell on the board, he's got size, also the overall instincts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Different look here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Looney. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Free throw, no good for Russell. And here is Payton. Outside, Green. Poole on the wing. It's to DiVincenzo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton passes to Kuminga. Here's over Hachimura. Kuminga, no good.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
Payton looking it over. Passes to Kuminga.
2 minutes.
The jump hook. He can't get that one to fall. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And a wide open look for Walker. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The 3 from Poole. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in.
Wenyen Gabriel.
1:29 left in the first quarter. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Walker against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gabriel. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now, here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Walker kicks to Beasley. He dishes it to Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Gabriel. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Beasley. The shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Poole against Bamba. Poole the pass to Payton. To the paint. It's deflected. Beasley with the steal. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
How about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has. I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
The pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Green. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Looney out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And it's Wiggins missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting for the game at 42%. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Reeves. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. One-on-one fast break. Wiggins finds Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Loads it up for Davis. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry with 8 points for him. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Reeves. Now, here is Russell. The 3. They get the rebound. No good on that one. Thompson against Russell. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Russell. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is good. Russell's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Looney. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Curry against Russell. Clock at 6. The 3. Curry can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% for the game. Here's Reeves, guarded by Curry. Reeves can't hit, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Walker subbed in for Russell. The Warriors also with a sub. Poole's checked in. Warriors leading by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Here's Looney, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Lakers. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Beasley in for James. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Beasley outside. Walker's shot is off. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he uses the glass on the layup. Looney's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead, and the Lakers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Here's Poole. He has 5. Golden State moving it around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beasley finds Walker. 1:53 left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Bamba.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Here he goes.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. .137 left here in the second. Passes it to Hachimura. Payton against Bamba. He kicks to Walker. Beasley outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Poole against Walker. From the arc. And that's good. Jordan Poole for three. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead. Beasley, the pass to Walker. Now Bamba lets it go from 14. And the basket is good. Bamba's got 4 this quarter.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Poole kicks to Payton. Fires the three. Gabriel with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for the Lakers. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Bamba. Can't hit from in close. Warriors leading by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Green. Here's Looney. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Poole's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
17. The Warriors.
Thanks. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey, everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Well, for the Warriors, they've come out tonight and put the hammer down. They're obviously anxious to finish this series right here and now and not leave anything to chance with a Game 7. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
They're running the offense beautifully this one. Looking for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Warriors leading by 12. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Russell is out there with Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers with possession here after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Takes a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The pass to Reeves. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Russell against Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry from deep. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside Russell to the inside. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Let's make some noise.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
Team a big round of applause.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Looney passes to Thompson. Wiggins from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to James. It's blocked. Thompson outside. Driving in. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You like the way Klay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Now here's LeBron. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one goes in. 4-2. Here's Curry. It's a 14-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Fires the three. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Davis. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by Russell. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I mean, let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Los Angeles calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Some changes for Golden State. Payton, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Lakers trail by 17. Outside, Walker. Passes it to Beasley. Back to Walker. And he makes good on the layup. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Thompson. That one doesn't drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Russell against Poole. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And Payton throws it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Warriors making the shot. A second chance effort. Wiggins with the rebound. Walker against Payton. Poole the pass to Payton. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. And Bamba drops them both. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Looney. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Walker driving inside.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Green is checked in for the Warriors. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. There's the pass to Looney. The kick out to Poole. Lays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 14.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here is Russell. 6 points for him. Fires from the corner. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers trail by 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Reeves. Banked in off the glass.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Pass to Green. Off target at the rim. Here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The three great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the three. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. LeBron passes to Russell. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Gets it down to single digits.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Curry. Passes to Poole. Back to Curry. Tried to shoot. This one for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis down low, working on Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Jordan Poole. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You got to love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
So it's the Lakers now. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. From 11 feet away. And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the second free throw, good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Curry to stop the drought. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Russell passes to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Reeves, guarded by Curry. And the rejection by Curry. To the middle. Knocked Loose, out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Bamba is checked in for Vanderbilt. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Lakers ball.
Here's James. Free throw line jump shot. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Now here's Curry. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-3 run. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Green breaking loose. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Lakers.
For 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And he's a lights-out free throw shooter. Curry comes alive from here when the game is on the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
James in the post, covered by Wiggins. LeBron, no luck. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. He gets it in there.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's James. The pass to Reeves. Trying to get open. It's Davis. It's good. And that basket is now 5 for 9.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Here's Curry. A 3-ball. Nailed from 3-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Thompson is checked in for the Lakers.
Tristan Thompson.
Here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. Six to shoot. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Thompson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. The tray. And another three for Golden State.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the Golden State Warriors will move on. A 4-2 victory for them in the second round. And now they find themselves just 4 wins away from a spot, Craig, in the NBA Finals.
And it won't be easy. Conference Finals never are. I'm sure they're confident right now coming off of this huge win. But, Kevin, they've still got a lot of work to do before they put their hands on any trophies.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, everyone knows you do a lot of different things for this team, but what would you say your primary focus is?
I'm trying to just take responsibility of my defensive duties. She's the point guard, force them in a different situation, difficult shots. Being our first, line of defense, as they're bringing the ball up, put pressure on them, and try to take them out their offense. That's a lot of great point guards in this league, so I got to be able to do that all year and try to get a good start to that this season.
That's what franchise players do, play at both ends. Thank you, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later.